Yaha, everybody, and welcome. Konnichiwa, konbanwa, ohayo gozaimasu, buenos dias, buenos tardes, buenos noches, good evening, good afternoon, and good morning, wherever and whatever you are in the world. Welcome. Everybody is having a wonderful day. It is Thursday. Rained a full lot. The work done. And in a few hours, though less than 2 hours, Phoenix server is going to be going live. That's exciting. I figure for today, we goof off on Horizon for a little bit, maybe pop on the cat's eye for a little bit, and just do some casual stuff and chat and stuff until that happens. Then, see the chaos over there and see what happens and see if I can even get it to load. Imagine it'll be quite the stress test. Hi everybody in YouTube, including Brianna. Hi everybody on Twitch. Thank you for claiming first M. Thank you for claiming second, so we're from that. Thank you for claiming third at Chung. Ho big door. It's good to hear. I hope everybody's having a good day. Here's my controller. I need to turn on the game sounds. Yeah, I think I'm a professional streamer again. Hydrate, Lala. Sounds criminal credit quiet. Let's turn it up to team it. Here. Anwa Salty. You're having a good day. Ohayo gozaimasu. Right, some of my stuff sold. I'm less broke on Horizon. I mean, I'm always broke on Horizon, but I'm less broke on Horizon. Yeah, it helps. Definitely helps. A bit of caffeine from tea is a big win. In the morning, hold at night. Okay, that's just me. You guys may have different preferences. There's a couple different ways you go about it, but that's usually how I like to do it. You know what? I'm still on Red Meat Chip Dark. Need to adjust that. Now, I don't know if you can hear me or not, but it's amazing that you can even stream. Still made as you claim first on my stream. Like, I can barely pay attention to anything when I'm streaming except my stream. The fact that you can do that is, like, legendary to me. That's really, really impressive. Tea? Yeah, Salty. I don't know. I know that might be like a sin in Japan. Believe it or not, tea is very popular in the West. Yeah, Helena V. I'm lurking on both guys. Oh, winter. Lurking on both of you guys. What big the winter end? Winter's still playing Court Keeper. Still being a gangster on Horizon. How you guys do it? Hope you're having a good day. I'm just a little one-tracked. Once I get focused on something, I put all my attention into it, but I kind of consider it a weakness. I guess I wish I was better at multitasking. Should Dark Knight. Yeah. Go, Ninja. See, before you go, I just wanted to ask. Do you have any intention of trying the Phoenix server at all? The beta is opening up today. I know you probably are very happy with Cat's Eye and retail and stuff so far. But I just wanted to check. I was curious. You have to go, I understand too. Yahoo Kai. Have a good day. My JSEs. My JSEs. Do you grow Akaten? Oh, because it's on the 33 from the mighty piece. Okay. Why can't I wear it? So it's going to storage. A lot of jailer weapons here now. Yahoo, you're for her. Hey, bros. Yeah. The beetle for now? Might be what it has to be. Can Beastmaster wear this? He's got fun belts. Now. Meaning. Pretty sure I might just have to buy a weapon at that point. Yeah. Time to buy a weapon. Hello. I've got the entire car. That's the state. That's not Japanese. Hello. Don't worry, Salty. Thank you for letting me know. Find a weapon for my Beastmaster. Looks pretty good. It's pretty affordable. Thing as a regardless of overtime. Alice's. Like it's tigers. Yep. Flying. Okay. Get back. Plant Reaper, I guess, just in case I wanna. Really, I'm gonna sing at that level range, should I?
Incoming tower.
That shields. Good night. Recognize that name. Yeah, Holt or something.
Incoming tower.
And then... Burn 23. I'll give it a try.
Incoming tower. Incoming tower. Incoming party invite.
I definitely have those. Yeah, we have tolerable broth right there. Couple more pet food. Well, thank you for the resubscription, Serafina. 3 months. Those 3 years. They're pretty darn close these days. It's wild. I can't believe I've been affiliate that long almost. Blows my mind. Thank you. I hope you're having a good day. Did you get any sleepy today or anything after the kerfuffles this morning? Pick up a second one of these. Like, good. Oh wait, no, it's a 20-something party. It's a 20-something thing. I should just use my Plant Reaper. A slap on the Plant Reaper. I think I need to go grab... for that beetle gear. And then before I do that, I'm getting a little sidetracked. I have some more pet food too. That's okay. I'm gonna say, like, a little bit of context here. I'm on inflation. We're not doing that then. Not doing that. Allie? Got a whole bunch of stuff. Think so. Goodbye, Joseph Umbriata. Well, I hope tomorrow is a better day for you, Serafina. I know some days I've had where I'm just like, well, today was just a wash, wasn't it? It just didn't work out for me. And I go to bed and I'm just like, you know, well, there's only one direction it can go from down. You hit the bottom, there's only one way. Up. I'd say so, but you can't fulfill the fairy's wishes in that case, Brianna, unless you actually got it, right? Said, I remember what was on sale. You were talking about that one in 16, and you said you were gonna buy both. Question is, were you just talking, or did you act on it? think I just need to grab, like, maybe... I'm looking pretty good. Keyrain. Whoa. Okay. You know what? Something I want to address. Rabid sheepy hacks as well. P-charged. Yeah, that's the price I'm talking about for getting some skill ups. For the hydrate, Sarah? Sarah, don't remind them. Don't remind them or they'll do it. Yahoo, Bubba Fong. Oh, Yahoo. Kento. Say hi to you yet, Kento. I'm like, wait, did I say hi to Kento yet? And I'm like, yeah, I did. And I'm like, wait, did I? Recharged. Up. You'd be mean to stuff. My size skill cache. Yeah, let's look at my combat skills in general here. I still have some levels. Hack still has some levels. Okay, herbicide's higher. Definitely be going with a scythe. Right. Oregano. Bubba Funk, I've gone to Walmart on my way home from work every day this week. 2 of the days, there was no food because of the power outages and stuff recently. It was kind of frightening. I just go and get, like, dry goods and stuff. And today, when I went and did the grocery shopping, there was finally cold food. Kento? Smash there. It's go invisible. Need sneak here. Not yet. Range, this is one of the few zones without any music. I think really the running song for Horizon chat. That is a good price, though. And it is a little sad, Bubba. But at the same time, I mean, that's like, what, like a month's worth? Well, I don't know if you live by yourself or if you care for a family, but for a single man by himself, that's gotta be like weeks worth of meat, right? especially if you free some of it. If you're rich, you can use more antlion. Yeah, courier carry, that's for sure. Yeah, okay, never mind. So you just got like a week's worth of meat then. Yeah, that's a few more mouths to feed. Still really good though, 93.7. Honestly, a lot of the beef I get is like the high fat ratio. I know people say, you know, it's not as good for you, but like, call me crazy. I'm sure they disagree with me. Some people really like their lean meat, you know? I don't like it with a little bit more fat on it. Still, I think it tastes better. And Lisa, I know that's just my perspective. Tons of people argue about this one. That's just my perspective personally. Oh, yeah, you wouldn't want to put a high-fat meat into a meatloaf, 100%. Yeah, you want a very lean beef for that. It's true. Yeah, fully. Okay. So you have a lot of experience cooking, Bubba. I'll have to keep that in mind. You know, maybe if we ever have a gather together, get Bubba to be the grill master. It's true. Lean bead. Alpha loves to cook too. I always enjoy talking to Alpha about food. Alpha also happened to work in like not gardening, but I think he's involved in like agriculture business. No, I'm a part of a gardening company, which isn't the exact same, but they're kind of like cousins. So we always will talk about that sometimes too. Food, cooking, gardening, they're all kind of related in a way. So chat, the hope is that this is lots of fun. Honestly, I'm just gonna use some stuff solo, so it's awesome, honestly. Yeah, was not expecting to get to a Beastmaster party. Horizon never ceases to amaze me, you know? That's true, Brianna. Or you could add them together and play Final Fantasy V. Almost there. It's on the opposite side of the outpost. I probably should have just took a teleport Maya. Would have gotten here way quicker by Chocobo. Was ran into a bunch of corals. That would have been terrible. I'd rather be killing at this level, actually. Yeah, but still wouldn't have been pretty. Oh crap, I'm gonna lose my pet when we level sync, aren't I? Or no, it should. Alright, we'll find out. First time seeing beasts rules on horizon. But at least in retail, I think level sync would desummon my pet. Oh, we're gonna find out. Need another waiting slot, cause not everybody's here yet. The third one to arrive. Will despawn it? Okay. I figured, I'm like, oh crap, I summoned one already. I think I was being smart and getting my call beast timer all set up good. And nope. I need another song. We need another song. What have I played yet? Yeah, let's do this one. My favorite policeman in the world is missing this one today. Well, Maddie, I hope at some point you get to catch the VOD of me leveling my Beastmaster on Horizon again, because it's been a minute. So how's everybody doing? Now I'm only gonna have about an hour and some change if these guys take too long to get the camp ready. Again, who knows? I'm not gonna just like immediately draw. Make sure that server, that Phoenix actually boots. Mata. open. Then over my Horizon commands I usually use. Up there it is. Right. I need the move command to make sure it moves into the right window. That open. Hurt. Can you choose today? Excited. I don't even think we're gonna get to keep anything from these characters. Honestly, I'm just kind of hyped to see it. I've been very excited about this one for a while. Even some of my real-life friends I used to play 11 with back in the day have created characters. They were the ones to tell me about Phoenix before even my chat. I was getting messages from them like, hey, have you heard of this private server? So, yeah, well, alright, they created a character on Horizon too. They never played with me. No, they might never play with me on Phoenix either. But the fact that I have my real-life friends that are playing the game is cool, right? So I'm glad they're excited. They're just like one of those solo players, you know? They like to play in their own time. They love Red Mage and just love to beat everything up themselves. Talk about the game lots, but very rarely have we ever played together in, goodness, years. Does the names at least carry? Oh, if cosmetics carry over, then that means the names carry over. That's really all I care about. Sakura on Phoenix. Just Sakura. No Deshros, no Uni, no nothing, just Sakura. A banned name to pick on retail. It's a reserved name. I got it on Phoenix, so I'm kind of happy. It's something I've never, forever, never been able to ever have. Even just to have it for a small time. Don't carry over? Fine. Not to really, like, I might get it again, right? At the end of the day, it's just like, it'd be cool to have it for a little bit and see it in my name badge in Final Fantasy XI. Closest I've ever had to that is my Puppet Master's Automaton having Sakura over the name. I can probably log into my retail character and beat a Delve. Particularly Morjimi Ravine. Before this party gets started. I'm teasing. Alright, how close is the other person? But if I would have started by the time I got here, I could have finished that Delve. Not that I need anything from the Delve. I'd just sell everything. People are getting closer. Almost there. Many new updates on retail. If that comes to retail, people are gonna be kinda familiar with it, even in the past year or two. Familiar. Piano baby, not yet! You're too early! Check back with me in an hour and 16 minutes. My main, Brianna. Shuko on the Siren server, of course. I mean, I have an Ashura character that's pretty powerful. I have... a character's okay. Ones are pretty weak. I mean, like my Shiva character on Hajimo server only has White Mage at 99. Our Siren character, Shuko, 22 jobs geared to end game. Well, 22 jobs set up. Obviously, you guys already know my favorite jobs are set up better, and I know them better, but I started to severely run out of things to do on my retail main, which is part of what led me down the road to here. There's some new things now, for sure, but not a lot. Especially when there's so little to do at the point I'm at in the game. Like, do like V25 Odyssey Guile fights. Could do some of the new Lindis. And I could finish my crafting shield, which is at level 4 clothcraft. And, that's about it. I guess there's a couple other pieces of gear I could upgrade. I could finish more mythics. More Empyrean or Relic, but, I already have every A on it. With every prime at level 2, I could level those up more. Look! But it's almost here. And we can't get past the, We're struggling to get past our little pumas. Little luck. Fine, apparently. Mr. Han wants to fight. You're okay. I hear sound now, we got aggro.
Your skill has increased.
Radiant. Level sinks. Now we're all about to lose our baby pets. Crystalline Prophecy. Oh. Not okay. Not fought. I have been in Crystalline Prophecy. Ooh. Final boss from that fight is pretty cool. I might have to try the high tier battlefield. Oh look guys, it didn't despawn our pets. Still here, 100%. The level synced and our pets are still here. Too low for who to? Blom? Get it soon. Maybe. Yeah, that's pretty cool. Set up, Geez, I can't even do ready yet. I'm too low for ready. Yeah. Still gonna win, but... Hi. getting the vibe. Like, which one we go? I don't want to send my sheepy at the wrong one. Oh, wait. That too neat for that now. Let's kill this one quick. Kill the majority on this one. Kill the one so that way. Oh, geez, my sheep's going down. Or no, that third person's sheep. That's not my sheep. Whoever that sheep was very near that. I haven't word either, do I? You haven't word. Okay. Alright, so I can save the sheepy.
Your skill has increased.
Yeah, we're probably gonna do the high tier battlefield at some point. Not today, I don't think. Next week, sometime we're gonna have to pop onto my retail main and crush that. A few times, probably.
Your skill has increased.
I'm just gonna follow y'all. I see sheep attack one. I'll also attack one.
Your skill has increased.
How's every week going? What you forming at 11 or what game you playing? What you up to? We're on lizard. Yeah, let's run Koro. Follow me, guys. I'm not the leader. Trust me, I'm just here to repeat stuff
Your
up.
skill has increased.
Ooh, the Meiji mobile weapon. Working on an Empyrean weapon then? On, like, the Toster?
Your skill has increased. Your skill has increased. has increased.
That sounds yummy enough, right? I ate McDonald's today, so that sounds pretty yummy. I was just in a hurry after the grocery store and everything, so I was like, McDonald's time. So K-Fog, you don't need the Trash Turtle unlock for your storm. Fun fact. You can unlock it with a different weapon from the Maging Google Trials, but you need to farm stuff for it. There's a different dagger in there. You need to get 100 Devious Dice and 100 Liminal Residue, and I forget 30 of one of the coins. And it's from Walk of Echoes. Now, you can trade that weapon into the Magian Moogle in the Walk of Echoes. We have to do some of the V&M monsters for the cities. Be a little bit of legwork, and some of them are actually kind of hard, like the Uritement is pretty tough. Stumora. Do that, you can unlock any Empyrean weapon skill. So, like, I have every Empyrean weapon skill unlocked.
Your skill has increased.
However, all that said, the Trash Jar is amazing and totally worth getting. Oh, it's that time-gated content. It's 1,000 gil per run now, so I guess you could say it's gil-gated content. The little sheepy soldiers.
Your skill has increased.
My sheep's enough to eat it. $40 on a reward too. Hey, I'm still on the same sheep.
Your skill has increased.
Pretty cozy though.
Your skill has increased. Your skill has increased. Your skill has increased. increased.
I get it now. Okay, so Sprinnick is an under-level paladin.
Your skill
They're
has
doing a
increased.
healer role for a bunch of Beastmasters. Clever. That's very clever.
Incoming emote.
That's so weave to me. Our level sync goes up by one more level. We'll have access to Itsusemi. Thanks. Level 33, let's go! Yeah, I'm gonna start getting... Man, I'm still within range. I'm not gonna get a penalty yet.
Your skill has increased. Your skill has increased. Your skill has increased.
One thing I gotta give Beastmaster credit for. It's like their pets are not nearly as strong as the summoner's avatar, but they don't cost anything to maintain. The trade-off is very worth it in long-term situations like an XP party like this. For a while, summoning a jug pet used to affect the experience points. So you still wouldn't bring a Beastmaster in the party because when they'd summon the pet, they would take up a person's experience points and everybody would get less. They did patch that eventually. Emperor ban charges when baptized. I'm gonna refill that.
Your skill has increased.
5 sheepies.
Your skill has increased.
He's crunchy. Hi, crunchy. As you'll be a lot worse than crunchy lunchies. You'll be dead lunchies. Did you chat about me for a little bit? I was about to be like, I am the captain now. Hey, scythe cap. I'll probably switch to my one-handed axe. We need an extra friend. Urgency! It's in the right order, but it's okay, realize.
Your skill has increased.
My pet wasn't able to survive too much longer there. Oh yeah, Kit. How was the rest of your stream? What were you guys up to today? I didn't catch what game you were playing. Gal Guardians. Isn't that a beat 'em up game? Kind of like Double Dragon? That was like cute anime girls? A Metroidvania. Okay, so a little different than I was thinking. Could've swore I've seen Seraphia stream it before. I might be confusing it with a different game she played with Alice. Yoki had a good stream, Kit. Being ready, a brand new server, a brand new private server on Final Fantasy XI's about to release in the next 50 minutes. And so, well, the beta's gonna release for it. And so we're gonna be making... Well, I already made the character. I pre-made it. We're gonna be going on to that brand new server experiencing. Shit. Take care. I hope you have a good sleepies. I summoned a hair
Your skill
familiar.
has increased.
Whoops. Or just gonna let the hair die. Could always desummon it, right? Oh. Getting pet commands. Yeah, no, I just have to, it has to die naturally. High enough to have leave yet. I think with Beastmasters, their pet commands are kind of strange. You come later. Summoner, you have like all your pet commands in the beginning, and then you unlock special like attacks, blood packs, and stuff. I want to send my bunny in first, so it takes lots of boo-boos.
Your skill has increased.
Teddy, beat up my bunny. Okay, he's done beating up my. Oh wait, no, he's back on my buddy again. Now, my buddy took some heavy boo-boos that time.
Your skill has increased.
Still haven't catch size. That's crazy. That's all good. Winterview, I hope your medications are being okay to you. Don't be afraid to get up and stretch a little bit, you know? Couple toe touches, our arms to the sky, and then slowly raising them down. Good drink of water.
Your skill has increased.
Alright, level 24? Means I get the beta biscuit now. Feeling the nomads yet? Right. And. Sorry, Winter. You feel better. I felt like that as a kid. My mom would give me chicken noodle soup. I don't think chicken noodle soup has any healing properties naturally, but it sure made me feel better. Potions count for a lot. Your moral level, you know, like your how happy you're feeling, I think helps you heal quicker.
skill has increased.
So part of the reason I'm really happy about taking Beastmaster up right now is because if I at least get it to level 37, right, I'll always have a sub-job option. I know, and I said sub-job twice, but this is the truth. You guys remember I was doing Dark Knight Beastmaster? We actually were able to kill some things. It was risky, and I'm glad I got to a party instead. It was possible. Getting hundreds of experience per kill still. B75. Well, okay, yeah, to be able to charm things at 75, yeah. You're right. But 37, you'll still be able to charm things at 30, up until 37. Beastmaster's charm matches the Beastmaster level rate. So, like, if you, with my level 30 beast at the time, take jobs under level 30 and charm anything, pretty much. I mean, maybe Horizon changed that, but I don't think they did. I was on, what was it? Oh, 18? I think I was level 18 Dark Knight. 18 Dark Knight? I was sub-beast, and I was beating up stuff in Malcolm. Like the weaker damselflies I could find. Would grab hairs. I was like finding hairs that were like DC or even matches. I would use them as my little key box, I guess you could say. I totally hate off of them.
Your skill has increased.
When they would hit me, I'd have no way of healing myself, so it was incredibly high risk. Fun. I would prefer you do it on a job with pure like Sundra or Javin. This sub-beast prop will not have your weapon now. Ugh, never mind. That'd be kind of troublesome. Never mind. You're thinking of Javrin's sub-beast being awesome, but Quarantine, you can still have the ability to have a second pet. Oh, 33! I think I was 33, right? 34.
Incoming emote.
Oh. It's so boring. Completely right. I prefer to be in Europe no matter what, X-Light. I want a job that's like meant for solo and I'd rather be a bird. That's why when I saw somebody invite me into a beast group, I'm like, sure, let's go. I mean, like, I was afraid that I'd be like, alright, well, tell me what you need out of me to actually go buy this stuff. And they're like, a whole mess of sheep familiar broth. And it's like, I can do that. My ring charge is gone again. Oh my. Right, you were kidding. We're gonna get some pretty decent experience in this group. Imagine if, you wouldn't have haste at this level range, down in mind. I think about, like, what would be a good ad. Something like a Beastmaster. Usually Beastmaster's like the pair of summoners for the AoE haste. Yeah.
Your skill has increased.
I was gonna say, where's my sheep? I can't see it. Tina Sushi's out too. Some other buffs from Gauntlet, and I can't recognize what it is yet. Brinko.
Your skill has increased. Your skill has increased.
This is pretty good. I've always had a good time I've been pulled into these Red Mage, Summoner, and White Mage. I've been in Beast Burns, and every single time I had a good time. This is my first time being a Beast Burr at a Beast Master.
Your skill has increased.
And you got a rockin'. We're
Your
rocking!
skill has increased.
Yeah, we wound up doing this camp with my Dark Knight with Telly. I think it was last week. On vacation. Really good camp. It was a shame when we leveled out of it. Crazy is by the time we outlevel in this camp, Spoon is actually going to be able to be Sanct Stone too, and they'll be able to keep the camp. It would be too high to maintain experience points at that point, and I'll probably be going over to Phoenix. But if they wanted to, they could keep this camp for a lot longer than usual.
Your skill has increased. Your skill has increased.
Peering weapons are no joke, K-Fog.
Your skill has increased.
Really, really hard. Not hard in difficulty, per se, but you're trying your patience. And oh my goodness, if you have colorless souls to go after, that's a whole nother conversation. Colorless souls are practically their own mini-game altogether.
Your skill has increased. Your skill has increased. Your skill has increased.
Kill that last one a wee bit fast. It's gonna take the coral just a moment to appear.
Your skill has increased. Your skill has increased.
Back to back. Seems like we're back on pace again.
Your skill has increased.
Please kill that other kitty cat so fast. Just like it messed the flow up.
Your skill has increased.
Yahoo Quest is not yet. It doesn't go live for another half hour.
Your skill has increased. Your skill has increased.
Okay? Let's beat up pumpers. Oh yeah, check IG.
Your skill has increased. Your skill has increased.
This is such a cozy rooming party. This is like the most cozy rooming party I've been in a long time.
Your skill has increased. Your skill has increased.
I was so confident that my pet was nowhere near death. And then just out of nowhere, suddenly it died. It feels like, call me crazy, but it feels like once the pets have been alive a certain amount of time, you get a damage over time on them that just dooms them to die for being out too old. Again, who knows, maybe my sheep just pulled hate and died murder real quick. Then I just use your word on it, that's like 91% health. So I stopped looking for a minute. I'm like, oh, it's gonna be fine for a while. And all of a sudden, I had no more sheepy, so I was like, okay. Quicker than I thought.
Your skill has increased. has increased. Your skill has increased. Your skill has increased.
Well, the macro that they suggested will work. I use a different macro set on my retail beast. I wonder if it works in Horizon too, because it's a modern command that they added.
Your skill has increased.
Wolves love their AoE paralyze roar, undead or alive.
Your skill has increased.
You know, Brianna, that makes me wonder about, not Phoenix and if they're gonna have the chest or not, but probably not. To be honest, I don't think that Phoenix will, but the chest, the brown password chest, came greatly into Final Fantasy XI's history.
Your skill has increased.
I don't want to look these guys in the eye. They got the Petra geese, the baleful geese that turn you to stone.
Your skill has increased.
would probably flip them around. But Final Fantasy VII's a great game. I've been watching Haskanuki play some of the remaster for it, and Serafina too. And even the side games and everything look really interesting in it. Yeah, Brianna. Basta Questas. I assume female, starting in Bastok. It even says my character's gonna spawn in Bastok mines. That was pretty cool.
Your skill has increased.
Level 35, let's go! Did not think I was gonna be taking Beastmaster all the way to 35 on Horizon today. I would have been happy if I just got one level today on my Beastmaster.
Your skill has increased. Your skill has increased. Your skill has increased.
I do see what you did there. If you never played before, Brianna, you should. I told my ex-partner when my little ones were very little, if I ever die early, sure, they play Final Fantasy X. Looked at me like I was crazy, and I'm like, no, I'm serious. Sure thing, try it. And sounds silly, right? It's true. Just quiz this. But yeah, I couldn't get the ring. Well, I don't know what the ring rules are on Phoenix. Now, if you're gonna be a Mishra to get the ring early, you would want to be Wendy. Again, being Bastot's gonna make it much easier to get to the common leveling zone. You don't have to wait on the boat or anything. Maybe you should try the Phoenix Beta too there, Brianna.
Your skill has increased.
So, if the grouping is really good, Questus, a white mage is gonna go faster. And the leveling and all that stuff. But solo survivability, a red mage destroys a white mage with that. You'll do a lot more by yourself on red mage, and that's like the trade-off, you know? Progress through the levels faster and get a higher max level quicker. You'd rather be able to do more by yourself. That's where I would judge that decision. Not to say that white mage can't do stuff by themselves. They totally can. You guys have seen me kick butt and I on the same note, you know. If it's dying so fast, I'm like forgetting, well, not almost, I am forgetting to hit certain buttons sometimes. When was the last time I hit Liam's shop? And then I look, I see 3 full charges of ready. It's like, round 1.
Your skill has increased. Your skill has increased.
Hopefully it's not 12. Even if 12 is a good Final Fantasy.
Your skill has increased.
Oh, believe there, Mr. Lizard. A couple more minutes.
Your skill has increased. Your skill has increased.
Here's a unique ad. Just for key dresses or makeup or something.
increased.
This is going. Have the Phoenix client loaded? Nah. See how sparse you are? Getting an update. Other one, I just had an update before I went live. I wasn't too big of an update. These Pumas, I can't help but think of that old web series Red vs. Blue. Like Halo characters and like the different shades of red and the different shades of blue. I see the warthog. This big argument over whether or not it should be called a puma.
Has increased.
Or I see these pumas, I'm like, it's a warthog. I'm pretty good, Sparsivar. The private server Phoenix is about to go live for its beta. We're gonna hop in soon and check out its chaos. And on Horizon, Hema on my Beastmaster, invite into a group right away. I've already gotten 3 level ups. Ohayou gozaimasu! So this is a private server named Horizon. Each level 75 era? Or if you don't speak English, here, I can actually translate the response. Let me respond in a Japanese response to your question. Right, this doesn't look like the normal Final Fantasy XI.
Your skill has increased. Your skill has increased.
That explains it. Didn't hear him like, I want this person to know, and I need to say it in Japanese.
Your skill has increased.
Brianna. I remember you getting many codes in the TED range. Many codes that when you combine the numbers or play with them, be in the 10 range as well. Shrek. I think I'm about to hit level 36. Eh.
Your skill has increased. Your skill has increased.
Doing antivirus warnings from Windows. I think it prevented Phoenix from loading. I'd be getting antivirus warnings, Phoenix. I'm glad I'm not the only person. Yahoo for Heeltis. Right brooding into it. I'm like, I don't want to jump out of this party yet. This is a great party and we're almost done anyway. Let's see how Phoenix boots up. Yeah, no, it's me too. It's me too, Bubba Fun. Alright, let's try to boot it up again.
Your skill has increased.
God. Twice, too. Strange. To launch game. Chat, I think we have our first Phoenix problem. A little sooner than I expected. I thought the game would at least boot up. Booted up. Here's the thing, chat. It booted for me yesterday. would say, it would go into the 11 screen. Say, server currently isn't active or something. Can't type it out right now. I'm sure they're getting 100 comments right now from people that are just as confused as we are, everybody. Some be free too. I only don't want to let this group I'm already in down right now. And I keep focusing on getting these pets in as I try to navigate it.
Your skill has increased.
I could check Windows Defender and see what it said. Usually, tell me a lot. Like, what did Windows Defender freak out about? It could just be nothing. Launching Ohio gozaimasu, Evelyn! As admin, that's easy enough if that's all it is. So right-clicking, and then you'll see Run as Administrator in the right-click. Try that now. Look yet. Failed to launch the game again from admin mode. Dang it, I might have screwed something up trying to run it outside of admin mode. So today is the, well, it's trying to be the official release of a new private server in Final Fantasy XI called Phoenix. I don't know if you've heard about it or not, but there's been a lot of excitement around it. And, it's not booty for me. It just released a few minutes ago, officially. Well, I'm not the only one having that problem. Apparently a lot of people in chat are experiencing the same thing. On Horizon right now in a great Beastmaster party. About to leave it, but it's like, hold on.
Your skill has increased. Your skill has increased.
So you just gotta tell yourself you can do it, and you're the best silent DJ on Twitch. Level 36!
Your skill has increased.
What you gotta do, Evelyn? You gotta be like, I am the bestest. Their kick level up too. Yeah. Sense. music that you like to listen to and play for people is like your brand, you know? Not your product. In the same way as like how I play games and talk to people in gaming streams, you know? So it makes me different than others. I think I'm better than anybody else, but that's just what I bring to the table. Completely understand. Phoenix, didn't do an update. Try and repair? Yeah, check it out. Like that, nothing happened. Have to reopen it. Let's see what happens. It's not working, baby. You're loving it. It's already crashing and it's not loading. Not been able to get the game to load. All your favorite dreams are happening. My hair is blue. Surprising that you've custom hairstyles. A lot of custom stuff on Horizon.
Your skill has increased.
It's... Lose it again. It is administrator.
Your skill has increased.
10. Maybe I've had 3 private servers and a retail and 2 retail instances open. I could totally have multiple copies open. Plus other people in chat are having the same problem too. Did boot up for you, Verhiltis? Okay. Alright, somebody's managing to get on then. Alright, so that means that works. Settings, miscellaneous. Does it's just... Alright, maybe I have to try again in the game again. When I click it, all it does is give like a little no sign. That, you know, the little red circle with the cross, or that line across it. Strange. Me stopping soon. At this point, I'm just getting the last little bit of experience I can get, chat, before this party breaks. Great, it's been awesome. Never got to be a beast in a beast brand before.
Your skill has increased.
Can't skip the opening cutscene? No, that's gotta be in settings. I saw that somewhere in settings, Realtus. I'm 90% sure I saw that in settings. Maybe not, maybe not. You might be right, but oh god. God. The run!
Your skill has increased.
Welcome back, player Winner V. We're having a little bit of difficulties. But not on Horizons, Mum. The party on Horizons kicking button. My land shops a bit more, but you know. Okay, what? Part of me just wants to try to reinstall Phoenix again from scratch, but I already set up all these add-ons and everything. Want to do it? Don't make me do it. Strange to me. That's not letting me. can bring it over here so y'all can see it once we get out of party. I'm just working on the other screen for now because I need to see my screen to play.
Your skill has increased.
I still have freezy pop
Your skill has
sometimes.
increased.
It's been a little while though because the flavors nobody likes stay in the freezer for like the whole year. And then I get frustrated and toss them in the trash like that. Or at our house it's always the purple one. Yeah, I like freezy pops. The yellow one's my favorite.
Your skill has increased. Your skill has increased.
I'm gonna bring it over to the screen so y'all can see it slightly. Okay, we went away there for a sec. Well, once we attack the next monster, I'll bring... I don't want to show my, cool stuff here. Crap, there's only click verify. Oh, now it's gonna verify files? Okay. I'm just glad it's doing it. Time I clicked that before, it didn't do anything. Now it's verifying files. Hey, I'm just glad it's working now. Because maybe the server is getting hit too hard. Like, so many people verifying files at once.
Your skill has increased. Your skill has increased.
We're just like swaying. Stay on ring bonus, get me to 37. Get me to 37 before the end. In worst case, at least get me within range of like 1 memoirs or something. Just say I want to take Beastmaster further. It'll be a cozy place to be. She tried to tell Aldo to run, you know? She's like, Aldo, run! We gotta flee! She good opening. I wish they explained it better in the story. You have to be like really smart to know that she's in Selbina. You've done a very large chunk of Chains of Promathia. Yeah, it's still saying checking file 0 of question marks. So I think I'm waiting in queue.
Your skill has increased.
CPU. I think most Pepsi cans I've drank are blue. I'm assuming you mean like a unique flavor of Pepsi. I think I've ever heard of that. You did. Okay. We are 2,000, less than 1,800 away. That's like one Dragon Chronicles or a High Wind. Everybody, thanks for the party. We have to do some stuff now. So, then I'll walk back. We're gonna treat staff too. This is hurting my feelings. I'm hearing ticks in the background. Phoenix wasn't sure what his sound is coming through, Silence. Staff. I think it's that. We're still at 0. Let's run to the mug house and log out, and then we can start to try to figure this out. Overheal Tiss, when you saw it, did you see you had it like this and it said checking file 0 / question mark for a while? There's 215 online now, so there are definitely people online. I'm gonna close it and try to reopen it, I guess. Who cares? You guys see my account. Big deal. It's the same name as my Twitch streamer. Surprise. Okay. Been on. First, actually trying to play it. Clicking play it 4 times hasn't worked. Okay, failed to launch game. Now we got to confirm message. Settings. Verify. Okay, that time it worked the first time I clicked it. Was Black Coffin playing? Nope. No music for you. Sorry. You were freaking me out trying to figure out where the music was coming from. Well, chat. I think while we're waiting for this to verify, I might loot up Cat's Eye and get my daily Mindrager, or not Mindrager, Kikarin conversation in and stuff. Imole. Okay, let's boot up the launcher for Cat's Eye while we're reading. And let's go into settings for Phoenix to make sure I don't have to keep telling it to admin. Normal windowed mode? They have borderless windowed mode too. So like here's my graphics, right? Change different things, I erased them for VRAM, it's a DG voodoo package and everything. Then Huh. Hopefully it's still there, Shy. Another song? Alright, what we got? Well, it's still verifying. My Cat's Eye Ace character. The login points and she just got. I guess it's one way to check. That's exactly what I wanted to know. Alright, so tomorrow I'll be able to finish and get the piece I wanted. Alright, now let's switch over to my UCW. To check my friendship with Dun Level 6. Okay, I'm tucked all on away. Yeah. Turn the sound on for this for now, silent background sound at least. Phoenix, how are we doing? How we holding up, Phoenix? Looking good for me, chat. Then again, I probably should just let it keep checking files before. It didn't seem like it was doing anything. Yeah, I mean, this is early custom server era. So chances are, you know, there's a good chance that something is wrong. Is DA on there right now? DA in the Ottergon area. I think he's on Cat's Eye. Anyway, we're lurking on DA at the moment. He's streaming too. Doesn't seem like... Alright. This is on... Let's see like who else might be streaming right now. 10 minutes? You do it on a SSD or a hard drive? See, I do not have it on my main drive. I could do that, but I have it on a hard drive. I always keep all my installed instances of Final Fantasy XI on different hard drives. Oh, I found that it's an old game and the registry conflicts can get very, very real very quickly when you install private or retail, etc. Well, then yeah, you don't have a lot of options in that case. Fair. I hope it doesn't break anything for you. There's already somebody DC. A friend just sent me a message about people DCing. Like, I'm not even on. Shoot them a message to let them know. I don't think they were expecting to play with me, but still. I think the Windows Defender thing is messing stuff up your chat. I don't know. Maybe not. Did you have to restart your computer for help this? Or were you able to do it all from the same boot? You got that Windows error. Did you restart your computer? Well, chat, I don't know what to do here. I could do something on Horizon, I could do something on Cat's Eye. You can do something on a retail. There to verify and repair might drive me crazy. Might for a little bit longer. What happens? checker. It's this one. Yahoo Maple. So, now I'm gonna do chat while we're waiting here. I'm going to, Phoenix, some people are on, apparently 229 people are on Phoenix. Me and a couple others had some trouble. Windows Defender started yelling at us. So now we're trying to, get the game to work by repairing files. It doesn't really give a real good status, it just sits here and stays on this the whole time. So we're waiting, you know? Yeah. Pretty big door. Fit in my face a little bit. Oh hey, you know what, it is what it is for me. I think it's because I didn't run it as an administrator. Pretty sure. Oh yeah, Nick. Been at it for a while. We've been repairing for a little bit. Windows Defender doesn't defend against very much. For this reshop, that is almost a year. Is almost a year, Maple. God, did you get a hype train started off of just subbing on Prime? He's up with that, man. That's cool. Alright, now it said here we go. Oh, no, I don't know. Hype train, sorry. False alarm. You put me into a new sub threshold or whatever. Oh, you did? Okay. Nick, you think that might help at all? I did not log out of my launcher completely. I did close it midway, though, remember? Because I thought it was given that I inched the screen over, and I was like... Okay. There. You're just poking at everything, seeing what works. When I was clicking verify at first, it wasn't doing anything. It would just do the little, like, you know, can't check or can't click this. And I was like, alright, let's bring it over to the screen so people could see. I bring it over to the screen to show you guys, and then it works. Well, I mean, at least the button lets me press it. Right. Okay, well, while we're waiting on that to do its thing, talk about the add-ons I have turned on. Action Parse. It says, parses and displays incoming action packet information. High awareness, this is forbidden on Horizon. Shows you and puts up a special notification when the monster is charging a move. Useful, but don't use it on Horizon or you'll get banned. Or hatred. What's going on? Have a lag on the stream. I guess we're a hype train, everybody. We're getting us started, Maple. Wow, it just showed up on my screen now. My, like, feed. Right, so... One active mon, right? So displays displays an image of the screen, showing if the current client is focused. I don't know what this one is yet. Kinda useful. I was like, let's see. The spec, you make sure that the most RAM goes to the active screen. maps, pretty self-explanatory. Make sure that you don't have to actually have the maps in your key items inventory to see the maps in the game. Respect. You control unique aspect ratios of the game and stuff, especially if you have some of those strange resolution monitors and stuff. FPS. This one caught my attention. I don't know how good this is gonna be. Meeple, do you just give... Oh goodness, you guys. What's going on? Going on? Leave 10 subs. 5 ways give... Wait. Give 10 subs, then give 1 sub, so people give 11 subs. And 5 ways give 5 subs. And now we're at a hype train love-ified. You guys, you were level 5. Are you guys gonna break the record again? Oh my gosh. I really do, guys. I mean, I don't know what I do to deserve it, but I hope I keep you guys entertained at least. So, let's keep going. Auto FPS says it's gonna change the FPS based on the perfect stable FPS. So what I hear when I hear that is whenever you're loading a Chains of Permathia cutscene, it puts you down to 30 FPS, or some of the other more risky ones. And whenever you're in Dynamis, it puts you down to 30 FPS. And you're in Domain Invasion, retail, against Mirror when things get really spicy. But I don't know, stuff like that, but who knows? I'm hoping. Okay, so Bluemon monitors for lurk blue magic spells and announces them with color. So on Windower, one will actually even say something. It'll be like, "Undead blue magic detected." A cute British accent too, just like that. I'm sorry, UK friends, I don't do a good British accent. Yeah. And, so we used to have times where we'd be in voice chat and people, they leave their game in the speaker. But just hear over and over again during events, "Unnamed blue magic detected! Unnamed blue magic detected! Unnamed blue magic detected!" And she'd be like, "Oh my god, are you on Blue Mage right now?" "No, I leave it on." Turn it off because you're literally driving everyone in voice chat crazy. So, I don't know if that one has an audio cue. It's probably like an on-off thing. Blue sets. This one lets you program in blue magic sets. You can instant swap them in and out. But still the 1 minute cooldown. When you change your blue magic, you can't cast blue magic for a full minute. You're locked out. The fact that you can change them this easily with like text commands is amazing. Because honestly, you're gonna have like 5 or 6 favorite spell sets, and you're usually just gonna stick with those. This one's a favorite of mine. Call for help block. CFH block. Prevents you from calling for help. Turn this on. Upon a time, and I'm not gonna say the player. It's upon a time, a player. Error news. Maybe that means you're good. Calling for help and checked. Files repaired. We might be 17 extra files removed. We might be in business chat. It calls for help in Dynamis. Pretty much ruined the boss clear. He called for help on the Dynamis boss and ruined the boss clear for everybody that came. Now it's not gonna let me in, is it? It just did the repairs! There's the feather being a meanie again. There goes my controller to sleep. Failed to launch the game. God. I should have expected problems in early beta. I think it did get a pop-up for Defender, honestly. Nick, I think it did. I thank you so much for the hype train. New look. God, I love this emote. Oh. Alright, hold on. Let me see. Threats defenders. Me. Threats, hold on. Defense evasion. Wow. Okay. I've now told defender to let it go. Hey. Game. Pop-up. Oh, the pop-up. Further than we had before. Let's restart the client one more time. Program worked correctly. Oh. Not. What do you get there? Time to ledger the whole thing. Okay, are you business? You close the launcher, okay? Okay, what's going on? Oh, Turn it down, chat, I'm sorry. Hold on. Okay, problem 1, we have the volume. My character. Okay, alright, let me boot out of... You can move it over now. So you have to give me a sec on that. Have the code for that. Phoenix, yeah, allow. Oh, freeze up yet! Okay. Stock music. Okay, it's giving me the opening cutscene. Can I type in the command now? I want to see if I typed in the command. No, I don't have access to my chat box yet. Once I have access to my chat box, I'm gonna type in the move command and move it to the screen, guys. I'm sorry you're only seeing a tiny fraction, but if I have the move mod, I'll be able to switch it over here. My story begins here, in my favorite part of Bastok Mines. Do I have access to my chat box now? Do, okay. Oh crap. Alright, we need to... I have to type it out manually, I think. smooth. I lost it. Where'd it go? My whole resolution right now here ahead of time, and I lost my thread. Where did it go? Okay. Ah! Okay, first things first. Okay, controller's working, chat. I did have to do some pre-setup with it, but controller is in fact working. A whole bunch of add-ons showing up here, like mouse thing is like, I don't like that. It's like that at all. To figure out how to disable that. Links. It's pretty useful. YouTube links in chat. We're gonna close that for now. Chain parser. Sure, injected actions. Neat. Okay, not quite what I was expecting. Oh, let's just close it. Try to... What's this check mark for? $75, Rihanna. This? Alright, is it shift to move these? So holding shift lets me move these. Because I can move a lot of this stuff. That, I can have there. The little 14 thing, like I don't know what this is. More for like a player who likes 14, right? Really cool, don't get me wrong, but I don't for mouse. This is for a keyboard and mouse user down here. That there for now. XI UI? Wait! I never had that turned on XI UI. I'm gonna make some use of it at some point for some like clicky buttons or whatever. Hey, image. This thing you're saying, nah. Move that around a bit. Not sure what this is either, but this looks kind of cool. One white meat, like this whole little reporty thing. Gold, I don't know what this is. I don't know what this is. PX, I guess that's XP per hour or whatever. Yeah. Okay. What is this? And why can't I move it? Giant team checkmark. Anyway, alright, so next thing to check. Oh god. New animations. Okay, first things first, chat. Need to go to basic config and fix this. Okay, so target on. Story server on, type 2. I mean, it even works. It never works on private servers, so I don't expect it to work on this one. Filters. There's trusts. We turn that one on. Messages deemed spam. Tell messages deemed spam. Missed attacks by NPCs. No, attacks by NPCs are fun. We're gonna keep those, and then we're gonna play B, and shell on hold, and hell on hold. It's different than on. There's off, on, and hold for these filters. Okay, next for college, we're not gonna mess with those. Those, hold on. Effect off. This is what's making those slow animations. You. Ricky, don't run around me with a name like Joey. Spooky. That's creepy. Okay. It's horizontal split. Then... It's fine. Keep it. No, one's ear's fine. With these to go down though. We're gonna tune that to like... There. There. And then number 2. Be sure to play 14 for some reason. Alright, let's turn the battle one down a little. Area. That. Feel like it kind of needs to be like that. Oh, okay, quiz this. What I had to do is I had to go to my Windows Defender, leave a notification about something it was preventing. It was calling it a severe risk and everything. And it's because it's an unsigned file that they're still trying to get signed. So I wound up just authorizing that through Windows Defender, and it worked. I could turn off the launcher completely and restart it again. And then it worked. Chris is, but they have some type of unique thing. I'm guessing they're a GM. Does that have a bunch of inventory? What on earth? Ton of inventory chat. Crayfish, melon pie. Okay, we gotta sort that out later. A lot to figure out. Move this add-on over here. Have 10 gil. Oh my god. Have on. Do we have any wardrobe access yet? Eyeball is inventory. Okay, this is clearly better. How much inventory I have, chat? It's insane. There are just tons of everything in. Is every single one full? Oh, unless all of them are. One of them had 74, 78, 75. Guys, holy moly. I want you to fly. Yeah. God. Goodness, okay. Changes everything. Alright, well first we need to use Cure. To throw this crap in there, but I don't even think I need to now. Anything to equip other than? Okay, I don't. Get to that later. Team Vast on for now. So, go and talk to the Nooble. Anybody tell me what this is that's tracking my mouse? Love to turn that off. Oh, I saw a big door and I saw all the food in the inventory too. Does the modcast work, or is he gonna kick me out? I think I'm about to get kicked out, guys. It should have loaded the modcast by now. Or if the modcast still isn't ready. There's a special cutscene the first time you walk in. Yeah, I just got DC'd. Is that what it is, Crosshair? Thank you, Maple. I'll give it a try. Into the mod house. I hear the mod house music and the fire going. Yeah. There's lots of cool stuff. Got it. I got it. Thanks, Kupo. How is it, Maple? Okay. That helps. Alright, next up, chat. We need to go get a spell because they didn't just give us a crapload. Well, hold on, let me check my boxes next. Maybe they gave me all the spells to know I used until learn Cure. Had to get Cure 1. Also, what's this, the regional and stuff? What did you guys boot into? Does none of the regions have control? It's Rain. Okay, Sandy's in... Of course Sandy's in first, Phoenix. I see what you did there. Backstock in last. Feelings are hurt. Phoenix. Stuck in last? Like, before we even had a chance? Going for the last stock energy, chat. Oh, it's keeping up with tradition. So here's what we're gonna do, chat. We need to run to Bastock Marcus. I'm going to trade in that coupon. This inventory they gave me is gil. All of it. Look at all this gil. How much gil they handed me? A lot of gil right here. I'm going to sell some of these items that I don't intend to use right away. And I'm going to buy every spell that I need for the next 12 levels. Okay, so they gave me the mod case with full 80, which means I could store things in here too. And I will. Inventory is 82. Okay. Pulled some strings for my nation. Listen, didn't even select me for the dev, okay? I put in my application. I had a recommendation from somebody who's already on the team. I've not been contacted at all. So trust me when I say I have no influence on this server right now. Good luck. I hope you have a wonderful set. If we wrap up here while you're still on, you know I'll be checking out some of that music. If not, I'll be sad I missed it, but I still hope you have a wonderful time. Okay, Alpha, I won't tell you then. $252 people so far. And honestly, a lot of us had a lot of trouble getting on, so those are the strong ones that have managed to overcome the problems. Oh, you stinkers! A lot of this is actually good. Okay, but I'm not gonna be messing around with bullets right now. Let's just sell a few bullet pouches. You guys are stinkers. Actually gave incredibly useful items. But they literally gave us everything. There's so many items. Like, this is clearly a beta. Given so many items for you to complete your adventure, you should be able to crush this game. Give you everything you could possibly need to get the 75. Everything, every day. From what I could tell. I'm keeping the ginger cookies, I'm keeping the echo drops. Dump the adventurer token. I need to clip the Bastock-in ring. I can buy the spells. Oh, there. Okay, this is annoying me. What is this stupid checkmark? Can't see the screen. Sure, let's move that there. Like, how on earth is this? Get it out of there. Alright, whatever, I can't see it. If cure. Juranga. Poison that we need. I know we need. Is like level 14, sure. Yeah. Protect. You're out, Shelly yet? Being kinda. Alright, got some starter spells. Yeah, hush, Billy. We got ourselves some starter spells. We're going to do next. We're going to trade in that adventure coupon for 50 gil just to get rid of it. Then, I'm going to start the first mission. And, maybe beat some stuff up in Zurin Mines? I feel like I should go after the Quina so I can get paralyzed. Like, paralyzed is going to be the auction house, right? I give Gil new CM commands? You're saying I can give myself experience points too. One. It'd be wild to fetch your chat. Well, that didn't work. Okay, so what's the GM command for XP? Lydia. Spelling. 250 some. Oh, hello. Give to me what? Yeah. GM friend. Alright, Nick, what's the command? Give myself experience points. It's apparently I have GM commands. You're, teenager blue chocobo. It's hard to tell when they're teenagers, but I think that's a teenage blue chocobo. Oh wow, that worked. Okay, holy cow, I'm a 75 white mage now. Hello, chat. Alright, how do I... Alright, change sub job. Okay, hold on. So, that would be... 37? Change into the rare form of the dragon bird. Let's turn off screen shake. It's messing with my head eventually. It's fun to see for now. Yeah. That's not the rare version. Get back, that's the normal version. Minute since I fought Arenas, but Arenas doesn't look like that. Normal version, I believe. Hit the speed 80, yeah? I mean, white mage something. Do I have... Hold on, Nick, is there commands to give me all the spells? I have to actually... use these scrolls for these. Like, can I just learn spells instead of shopping? I'm gonna need a few spells. Yeah? I teach myself all the spells? I really need to check the blind post here. You're probably right. Guys, that's... I thought you reading. That takes out the fun of the discovery. Okay. Alright, I like that better. Is that better, Nick? Thank you. Gonna do all these to get these out of my inventory first. Oh my gosh! Sakura now has all spells. Hi, cow! How's this fun? Oh, wait, no, I'm told they're not in my list. Where is he? I probably got his own. His own. Register till I zone. Asuna, I'll let you know in a second, Alpha. Back, Nick. I saw repose in the shop. So they do have repose on the server, Alpha. Which makes sense because that came out during Treasures. Right before Wings came out. Like, literally like a month before Wings came out, White Mages got repose. How do I cap out all my skills then, Neck? What's the command for that? "11 instances. Use ID or exact name." Here's the exact name. Do you blame me that that's the very first thing I told it to give me? Is that caps all the skills? There's Cell. Okay. All skills capped. I tried to spot in the Yag Rush, and the game said there's 11 instances of the Yag Rush. Which one did you mean? And there's 2 instances of the 75 Yag Rush, so I don't even know. So let's try again. Add item. Yag Rush. 75. Like, I don't know. soon. Be able to teleport to zones too, right? I guess I need to read the blog post, chatter. I'm gonna keep asking you a million commands. Everybody knows it. That would save me some time. Well, the blonde post and I saw links and it was like, there we go. It gave me a Yagrush. Is it the right one? That's the level 91. There's Alpha, we're in the family. We're in the family, but that's a little too high for me. The 75 version. I take the number down a little bit. To toss that one in the trash. You did. You got us close, Alpha. Got us very close. I gotta toss Savage. I can't believe I'm not to toss a Yagrush. My heart is breaking right now, chat. You need to help me obtain a Yagrush. Okay. You know why I care about this adventure coupon anymore? There's Lydia. Alright, let's give Reed the coupon first. Thanks for the money. Right, so to try to take the number back. As in fast. Oh no, this is the level 91, isn't it? I have the level 90 monk relic. Okay. Wait, big door, let's give it a spin. Is the right one? That's the right one. We've modified it. That's not what the 75 usually looks like. Doesn't usually have a magic accuracy bonus of 10. Here we go, Yagrush, baby. Up next, so then. Put it in parentheses, don't I? Is it not the Genbu shield? Am I going crazy? Genbu shield. Literal. What am I doing wrong then? 100% black screen if you log out after being logged in for too long. At the very least it happened to you. Possessive. Okay, not plural. Possessive. I'm an English major. You guys getting these numbers? I appreciate. Alright, 12. 96. Okay. I'll get it right that time. What did I do wrong? I possess more than what? Oh! I already have it. There, he gave it to me. Never mind. Well, good. I'm glad you guys know what good pieces of gear are. Or where is it? Oh, there it is. Genbu shield. Okay. Alright, let's see what else you got. Anything else useful here for me? Oh, wait. Nashira's mantle. Oh? over a million coins. Okay. Wait, let's, no moves in here, though. There's the Aaron. Just use the deck. Just equip, Clark Violet. Yeah. Yvesh. Ooh. Melee crazy. Let's go to melee crazy chat. Let's have some fun with the melee. Bell, Swift Bell. Yep. Wait. Absolute Virtue's Bell in here? Come on, is Absolute Virtue's Belt in the pile? Better than the Swift Bell. We're keeping the Swift Bell on for now. I can't wait to show you how powerful this is gonna be. This is gonna be so busted. Holy cow. Gonna use the Eric Cape for now. Burl Earring? Can I get a Burl Earring on? Yeah, of course it's there. Burl Earring. It's Sub Ninja. Okay, hold on. Thank you. This is gonna be fun. Super Cheese Bell! Oh my god! This is so cheating. Let's have some fun with this though. There's Absolute Virtue's Belt, guys. Still used in retail to this day. There's better for a lot of jobs. Honest to God, there's not better for everything. People still use this. Am I? Alright, let's check it out. Yeah, I want that one. You're right. We want that one. Some extra slots to dump to some of this stuff in. I'm gonna switch that out instead of the sniper ring. Right. Yep. Okay. I wanna change my sub job though to ninja. Like, guys, I've spun up my own private servers before, but this is vastly more refined than anything I've ever done. Yeah, well, do I have a K club is the question. I need to change my sub job, so... Nick said the command for sub job. I'm looking back on the log to see what it was, because I can't remember. Change S job, okay. Oh... Job... In... 7. So now I'm ninja. 8, okay. No, that's the quiche. Good halves, clubs in here, right? The Sea Wolf Cudgel. How many good ones? Is the O Club in here, or the Cracking Club? I already have it. Oh, the earring. Did they lower the level for that? Lowered the level for that? Fascinating. That is a good one. Ooh, I do like potency. To figure that out. First, I want to get my bonk stuff together, but okay, so what's the code for, speed 80? Yeah, let's do this too. Chat, we're now faster than flea speed. Anybody know the code for the Cracking Club? Would be huge. Perfect. You alpha. Battle staff +1. Did I enter that correctly? 15544. That gave me a battle staff +1. Quite. K Club. Okay, so K Club +1 is only on Cat's Eye. Cat's Eye exclusive item. Retail never made on K Club +1. They're terrified of this club. They're very terrified of this club. Cracking Club get. Put a ramble earring in there too. Hi. Thank God. Oh my God! It's absolutely insane! It's 75! Absolutely insane! I'm full of power gear I have on right now. I'm terrified to even think about what I could kill. Kill so much. Alright, well I gotta figure out how to teleport somewhere. Teleport somewhere to the hard monster fight. We can't kill us at a level 2 rabbit. I know I shouldn't have been having this much fun with it, but I am. I'm guilty of it. Nice. Up and down. I'll get hay stuff. Okay, hold up. We're gonna hand that in there. We got that in the inventory now. Take on an angel. I don't think it would let me take on an angel without mission progress. The trousers, okay. Speed, again. We're gonna run for now, so I figure out how to teleport. Start working our way over. It's missions. That's pretty much the main ones. The only reason you want the body is for bar spell potency. Zone ID. Okay. Yeah, that means I could teleport myself into zones that shouldn't exist. Probably will, yeah. Probably will. Take a looking at it up, huh? Three haste, 7, 15, 16, 18, 4. Technically, depending on how they do the math, I'm 1 shy. Your cap haste. I think there's a ammo piece that has a haste 1% on it, but I don't remember if it's 75 year or not. It might be a level 90 ammo. The lowering your attack a bit too. You're silly. I'm moving so fast that I can't even like accurately my movement tray. So does anybody know the zone ID for stuff and treasure or something? You can teleport over in treasure areas and see how they have them set up. Here, I don't remember any of that kind of stuff. To get out of a mire, let's go somewhere dangerous. Put me on the other side of the undersea ruins. Interesting. Oh no, I don't have any Shihei. I guess I could add Shihei to my inventory, right? Alright, so Asuna. Asuna in my list. Ace. I got Meteor too. I have Meteor too on the list. Cost 5 MP. Let's see what it does, because this doesn't exist in retail, I'll tell you that right now. Okay, it's telling me I can't cast Meteor too. But it's in my list! We're fine now. Oh my gosh, nothing's gonna be able to touch me. I'm invincible. Wait, where's my stuff? Hold on. We got a bug chat. I don't have the Flightus Solace. The Flightus Solace. Oh, don't tell me you guys don't have a Flightus Solace here. That panda. Are you still around? Or Flightus Solace not on here? Wing Zero? Oh, no. Heartbreak Panda. Okay. Alright, well, hold on here. Ring for 3K chat. There we go, 3K. Oh, my NP. Boon. Completely full. 5. So that's pretty much what happens here, right? Now I have Aftermath 3, which gives me triple attack 20, double attack 40. The Kraken Club. Okay, I'm not going to stop attacking. What I'm wearing right now, chat, is pretty much the 75-year Bonk Mage's dream. No, I do gotta get that melee key by Alpha's talking about. Probably set up weapon skill. So, you know, all the stuff, but is that this is very powerful. It should not be able to walk in and just randomly attack a level 60 something with no macros. Wild. Get this melee keep that Alpha is talking about. Ah, that's the torque. Did I answer it wrong? That's Odin's torque, 11589. Okay, so that's Odin's tour, which is very good, but not quite what I think Alpha Fly. The Black Mage's wet dream right here. That tour. Doesn't that just make you like, oh my? The Elemental tour and the Dark tour combined. My plus 20 darkness resistance. On Elemental days, on Dark days, it's 3 more for 10 and 10, so it's even better than them. So, I know you're talking about the keep. I want him getting the neck, so I'm guessing it's 1 number different. See? Oh, that's the Mercenary Major Charm. The Colossus Tour. Okay, so since we have that in our inventory, let's talk about that one too. The Alexander one. Colossus Torque is healing magic skill, enhancing magic skill, but 20 light. And there's the 10 on light stays. Oh, Horizon wouldn't give a crap about this because they don't let you do anything fun with enhancing skill. It's pretty much an invisible skill. For like not getting interrupted and whatnot. But every other server that actually gives a crap about enhancing skill raises the duration of your haste. It doesn't want. It raises the duration of your spells. It doesn't affect like one example. Regens. Regens are run on their own completely different duration. Excellent. Early input Lemuria. 60 something. Tried a bit. Yeah, Mr. Whirly Imp is first. Those are usually squishy, but silence and stuff might cause problems, we're gonna say. Crap, I went too early. I thought I was at 3k. Oh no, I don't get my buff. Alright, hold on. We're at level 2. How did you just use your horn? Hey, Imp Logic's broken. Logic's broken already. Something's wrong. Yeah, well, I'd love to, but I don't know how yet. Like, see how he's using Frenetic Rip right there? Just don't use Frenetic Rip until their horns are broken. Yeah, alright, let's do it. Before I forget, because I will remember later. Okay, I'm seeing the page. The Maldas Media Tools. The Bunt Bounty. Okay. The Portabug. Read Bug. And using Frenetic Rib before their thing is broken by criticals, critical hits. Meyer. You guys are gonna have to deal with my crappy spelling. You didn't know what I mean, right? Coordinates was my POS. Not that it matters, but yeah, sure. to reproduce. Light and imp were used soon when or is still clearly visible on hip did not use until broken, and once broken, not use to usable. We call them weapon skills, J's. Moves. There we go. There we go, I like that too. Actual behavior. Yeah, expected behavior. Imp should never use frenetic grip until a iron is broken. Is it reproducible? I think so. You need to test it. We can go find another imp guide. I mean to be a nitpicker, but like right away, when I saw the imp open up with frenetic grip, I'm like, what is this? A locust imp? Because locust, oh yeah, let me try that real quick. Alpha, good point. Locust imps do, their horn mechanics are unique, and I think that's what's happening here. I think they've grabbed the script for the locust imp, put it into the 75 imp, but that's not how it goes. But imps do not behave that way. Specifically for locust imps to make them, there's a event called Peach Power. So you have to steal the horn from the imp. So they've made it so they don't use their horn until the end of battle. They have a completely different logic system. There it is, Alpha. Okay, that's the right one. Nice, this is the keep Alpha was talking about, everybody. Aesir Mantle. It's Odin's Mantle. It's all jobs. Attack 8, double attack 1. On Dark Stage, double attack 2. Oh yeah. You find another empty beat up. I guess wait, I'm not gonna have widescan, am I? Okay, I don't have widescan. Alright, so they're not being that friendly. I'd have to be on Beastmaster. Ranger. As we're bumping into a Chiao, there should be a Chiao in here. Yeah, there should be a Chiao roaming through here. Let's go pick on a Chiao. Yeah, the spawn mob is... If I spawn a mob, Maple, I don't think that's, like, gonna be a good thing. I want to tap in a mob naturally in the zone. That's what they're concerned about. They want this stuff to work for the players just wandering around, you know? It's wandered around and I found one, so it's like, okay. Yeah, how each willing? A lot of fun with this shot. Have way too much fun with this. And what else I want to do? I know to get rid of one thing. Where is it? Sig nuts other help. Big cancel new adventure stats. There we go. Get rid of the newbie button. Odin's footprint. Yeah, there's Odin's footprint if anybody's trying to do assault testing right now. You definitely need it. one seems to have like way too high of gamma. Like the Janine are way too white. Like look how bright they are. That doesn't look normal at all. Like they look like they're like plagued or something. Like some type of rendering's going wrong. Like when I target them, their natural colors are coming through better. It's even more evident when you look at the chemical and the oil. Like, look how bright everything is. See, all the spawn monsters are very bright. As I'm getting closer to him, that's more normal. But I'm real close to him, he has natural colors now. So strange. I wonder why the gamma gets so high as they get close. He's level 19 white mage now. So, H. Willie, you can. Okay, so H. Willie, we have just all the GM codes. This is an open beta. So I literally was able to type in codes to force myself to be a 75 white mage sub ninja. And I gave myself a Yagrush, the mythic white mage club, and like, you do all types of stuff. Like, if you look back on the chat by chance, I don't know if you'd see on the chat, we've been talking about different GM commands and such. You can totally do it the normal way too, though. Was able to use GM commands to force myself to have a sun job. Magic's full is in, I'll go to Gusty Mines for that then. Especially on your white mage. You might get lucky with a goal at nighttime. It's just very small windows and Valkyrie beams from those guys. So I'm a little concerned. And bump into... Yeah. The one in here, maybe? Not sure what I want to play if I could right now. Probably... I would die. Didn't fight hurting by myself on white mage with an imp. I walked right past that imp. A whole bunch of imps. Somebody must have just came through and was killing the imps. Alright, well, let's fight the imp first and test this. Things first. Oh, come on. Silence you. I regret it. Should have been silenced. Casting haste on myself too, chat. I'm being a bad white mage. There's so many add-ons up right now that I'm just kind of like, ah. Wait, that. Push down a little bit. Wait. Pickle. Waiting a little bit on that aftermath. Oh no, my MP's gone. Bro. Benediction time. Use amnesia, I'm dead. I'm gonna die. Amnesia prevented benediction, I was out of MP. I couldn't use Mystic Boon to get my MP back. In him. Way so I can get up. Yeah. So retail actually changed it to 5. Verizon actually adopted that. A plush. So, they love to ear plush whatever they want, but then if you want it, it's gonna get golden next. Well, now I need to rest, and I'm gonna lose all that TP. Oh, I'm so sad. Probably a command for that. I don't know it yet, but I bet you there is one. Okay, so that one did use Frenetic Rip, but I can't tell if its horn was still around because I was so focused on trying to stay alive. Hey, TP isn't dropping from resting. Because I have Signet on? It didn't work in out-of-round areas, right? That's fair. Okay. Yaho, by the way, Ghost Rider. Here's the reality of the situation, okay? White mages and dancers, all those kind of stuff. Love healing, we love healing in groups, and that's our preferred method of play, but sometimes you're by yourself. When we're by ourselves, we struggle to beat stuff up. Every white mage, whether they admit it or not, has a tiny little fantasy in there of having the best white mage melee gear possible. So for Healtis, I hate to depress you, right? But Sanction, which you're talking about, is called Sanction. And Sanction does not prevent you from losing your TP from resting. Only Signet does that. But Sanction has other benefits. You can get Refresh 1, Regen 1, or double food duration bonus with it. Frankly, I think that's a way better trade-off for not losing TP. Chat, I'm kind of a little emotional right now because I've never seen my character with a Kraken Club. I have a Yag Rush on one character. I have the finished Drag Rush in 99 year too. I've done all the trials for it. Most people will get a Yag, even in 99 year, people will get the 75 Yag Rush, can just be done. Because it already does what most white mages want it to do. Took mine further because I wanted to beat things faces in with it. My main does not have the Kraken Club. Doesn't. It's like worth 900 million gil. I would probably sell it if I ever get it, just so I could finish my crafting shield. I don't know, I probably wouldn't, but I would have some serious emotions about something that's worth that much gil. Okay. I have the club on Horizon. I have it on my Cat's Eye Ace character, though. See, both the Yag Rush and the Kraken Club together on a character is something I've never witnessed. That's interesting, such partial GM commands. If despawn mob didn't work. Think so. If Lydia had a higher GM status, this definitely showed it. Just take a rest real quick here. This add-on's kind of in the way, but then it's taken out. I don't know what this icon is for, or this icon still. You're gonna be here soon enough. On the horizon. When you get off the first boat, you won't be able to access this area. There's a second boat. You'll come in on the south side of Outergon Waikiki. You run to the opposite side of town. There's another dock. That dock leads to Nashmau, which is the little Ratman city, the Keycurrent city. And this is right outside of that city. If you run across this, you'll get to the... Oh, wow, I got... Whoops. Run across that. You'll get to Arapago Reef, the stronghold of the Lamia and the Undead Army. Nick, I didn't fully submit my bug report yet because I want to see it repeat. But I have a fully typed out bug report here. Yes, Puppet Master's easier to unlock than Corsair. I mean, you're both dangerous. You have to come in this area. So Ghost Rider, if you want to be ahead of the game, you want to be in Bastock Markets by the fountain, by the auction house, because the starting NPC for the Puppet Master unlock quest is there. I'll be at Alvan, standing, trying to get his, or not trying, his little automaton will be dancing and doing little twirls and pirouettes and stuff. So my TP is already that high? So, we'll have to try it at some point. But I have 3,000 TP right now. To try to pull the silence. Oh wait, this guy doesn't want to ancient magic my face in. Buddy. Like to introduce you to Mystic Boon. Give me all my NP back. Did I miss? I hit. Only did 200 damage. Okay, I understand now. Big Boon is like Spirit Taker. Ow. Okay, there we go again. There it is. It just happened again. And... Did I get chat? Ah! No, his horn is gone now. His horn is gone. Fine. Let's home plate back. Teleport back out here. It's fine, you guys. I can teleport back out there. Ghost Rider for paying attention to that. So, what was freaking me out? Okay, it's not. I guess it took too long, or I went too fast. Hey, didn't run? I'm looking at the log, going back on the log here. Yeah. It didn't right. And 79. Is that working? Okay, so... Give those experience points too, the proper amount. Right, I'm gonna try to type it out in Gooseberg and see if it works. Let's try the TP command too. Geez, that worked. Worked. Not gotta worry about his own IDs, chat. Is that gonna stop me from taking damage? I'm gonna do that, but I guess if I want to check stuff. Sakura is now immortal. Right, apparently I'm immortal now. On full Altana mode, chat. Go beat up this guy. Just checked recently, it was only 205, so some people have lined off for the night. Suspect that we'll be seeing more soon. Really with some of the bugs initially, I think that slowed down quite a few people from getting on that wanted to. Everybody I know, like my friend was on before me, Big Door got on before me. So I mean, like some of us had problems, some of us did not. There's an orderly M. One's coming up EP. Alright, so this is the one that actually did the issues last time. Silence him to give him more of a chance to use his abilities. Type it. Why don't I search in through my spell lists? How immortality works. Anybody figure out what the green check mark is yet? Did I get rid of it? So he still has his horn on his hip, right? Immortality works. I'm gonna let myself die and see if I remain at 1 HP. So it's an add-on. That's good to know. Plug in. Okay, so I can't die. I can't go past 2 HP. Oh no, I can go down to 1, but my auto rejet is kicking in. What are you gonna use as your job ability, Buster? It doesn't have satchel, it's giving me case with 80. Package is emptied and satchel is completely disabled. I could probably maybe buy it. I don't know if they have that NPC turned on. Yeah. Imp? Now we're trying to reproduce this problem. Of course it's gonna go. Oh, here we go, here we go. Would right that time. Of course you're gonna behave right now. Should knock him down a little bit, chat, but I'm afraid I'm gonna break his horn. Cast magic on me, you should be hitting me. I want to see if you're gonna use frenetic grip while that horn's still on your head. We gotta reproduce this bug. No, I don't have the satchel for heal test. I have the case. I already answered that, I'm sorry. Yo, I'm quick. Did I answer that question? I can't remember. Trouble having me because he's easy prey. Oh, they made it just like the Spirit Uniques then. Because, yeah, that's how you get the satchel in retail. It's like learning blue magic. Come on, buddy. Let's see what you use. I guess I could use magic on him to take his HP down a little bit. Now you're gonna use your hand? What's going on now? He's doing it right. Should land, it did. Yeah. Wake me up. Thank you. Silence, though. Ditto. No need for echo drops. Like 5 seconds left. TP command. That didn't work. Yahoo Crystal Tower games. Yahoo games. Thing was imp hit my invincible body to see if it's gonna use frenetic rip while it still has its on its hip. Oh, I'm doing the work, chat. We're doing the beta work here. It was something that was very unusual for imp behavior when I came out here, and now I want to verify it. The Ottergot mobs have 2 sets of weapon skills that they can use on you. And they'll use different ones depending on if they have their accessory or weapon available, which can be broken with critical hits. So, I'm gonna hit him with another holy. And then when he gets me at 3,000, I'm gonna turn around and smack him with Mystic Balloon. Hopefully it doesn't break his horror. Nothing deep for holy, do I? Nope. Never mind. keep on attacking. Please, chat should not be doing that. The horn is up. Repeat, and we're submitting that bug. Sorry, so to answer your question, Ghost Rider, I just hit Mystic Moon for 487, right? So what that did is it gave me 487 MP back. And every time I use Mystic Moon, all damage from it goes directly to my MP pool, 1 for 1. Meaning that if I'm meleeing on my white mage, I will never out of MP. Yeah, submitted it. We submitted it. Care about the chocobo check? I didn't even know there was a prize. Even though I don't read that kind of stuff, I just want to have fun and discover it as I go. That's a lot of the fun, chat. It's a lot of the fun. Guys, we reported our first bug in Phoenix that people really care about, because I think a lot of reason people are going to come to Phoenix is because they want to see traders. Horizon players are popping in here just to see the zones I'm at. Want an advantage when it turns on in their zone on their server. I feel like intel for them, you know? It's like teleporter, you don't have to level a job on some other server and start over. Like, you know how many people Katie said today? I was on Katie's chat, I was in Hal's chat. Every single one of them said, I don't want to start over again. 75 White Mage Ninja in seconds. Starting over. Or having fun in a playfield known as Final Fantasy XI with light GM commands. A completely different game. Alright, chat, you want to walk somewhere creepy? There we go, we got speed turned up. Go to Arapago Reef. We're just gonna walk there because I don't want to have to look up the zone name. I don't want to go in from it. Who knows where it's gonna send me with the GM command? If I walk in the entrance, I'm going to be in a specific place. I'll be able to show Ghost Rider and everybody else. So after you talk to the Puppet Master in Bastock, right? I go in Waikiki. There's like a Puppet Master office, right? Go talk there, you'll meet a lonely Puppet Master who like kind of gave up on the art craft. And they'll send you to go find a broken automaton. Leads you to this zone, and then to Arapago Reef. Oh, you know what else I want to find out, chat? In science this. In Phoenix, are we gonna have Lamiaki? Find out. Have the daily Lamiaki spot? Or Nick could tell me, but let's find out on our own. Nick may not even know, that might be too vague. Not even know what I'm talking about. Assume that Nick's like this god that knows everything about Phoenix. GM, I figured that he's been in here longer than I have. He's past it. Go back! Or, right. The war hoof prints are appearing everywhere. There's one there. I think all the war hoof prints are appearing where they can appear, but there's only supposed to be one present at any given time. Rotate. See, if I see a second war hoof print floating around here, well, now. But it could only be one, and I just feel like it just recently moved. That's right, we did just learn that. Hey, you're right. No. With me, we don't know where it's gonna put me in there. Oh. To the spot. You use your way to get the Lamia keys over here, right? Pull down here. There it is. Lamia Fang key. Alright, so they kept it. Kept it. Alright, I hope that Horizon keeps it too, because you guys are gonna need it. It's Chico that just got me. Oh. Where they were hiding. It's where they were hiding. Chico, you can't keep up with me. Nice try, guys. GM Flea. Yeah, I figured you guys would probably want a piece too. Me. I love you! Let me run around you. I don't want you to try to attack me. You already got these guys that are gonna cast on me. Now, Ghost Rider, that is the entrance you have to come in. You have to come in this entrance for Corsair and for Puppet Master unlocks. Puppet Master's a little easier though. Let's speed up. As you guys know, come on now. Of course I'm gonna run fast if I could run fast. You just complain about Horizon is the slow travel. So, yes, of course I'm doing the run fast. I'm out here. It's literally right outside of the entrance there. This thing right here is where the robot will be. You're properly done all your cutscenes and you interact with this little box right here. You can just go back to Whitegate after. You'll start to complete the Puppet Master quest. It does make you wait a vanity all day. So you have to wait an hour. Oh god. God, is Horizon gonna make you wait at JP Midnight? I can't remember, I don't know. What, they stopped doing cruel crap like that in Treasures. It's probably just a vanity all day. But yeah, so that's that one. I'm gonna cast Invisible on myself so I don't pull aggro from everything as I try to show the other spot. Yeah, well, it's like I was telling Bubba to get it from up here. You can get it from up here. And if you're careful, you wait for her to look away. It's a short cutscene. You'll be fine. Go down and get it from the bottom section. And you can do both. If you want to get Corsair too, you just progress a little further. Make sure you get that Lamia key you saw me get, right? Get your Corsair cutscene's done. Pass the birds like this. Keep in mind, these guys also drop the Lamia Fang key. These guys, usually I get them off of Drongers, but... invisible... Let's see my buffs. There is invisible. I can click it away, right? can click invisible. It's kind of annoying though. This is the locked door, right? When you trade the Wami Fanky, be in my inventory somewhere. There we go. Hey, right here. Immediate left. Immediate left. Over this way. There's a lot more danger on that other side. And this door here. Be another boat. But yeah, hosting nasty. Some beta testing for Phoenix. Just beta opened up today. This spot right here, that you would interact with. Spot for a different quest. Try both if it doesn't work, but I'm 99% sure it's this one right here. You get a big Corsair cutscene. There's another cutscene you need to get on the other side of Nashmau. If you set your home point to Nashmau, at this point you would use your warp scroll or whatever to go back to Nashmau. But the west side, the short walk through a graveyard. You gotta go into this battlefield area, whereas it's like a long battlefield zone. If you fight anything, there's one little question mark you gotta hit, and then you go to the gate where you would usually do your battlefields. And that's where the final cutscene is. In Corsair Unlock. Page is all on the White Gate side. You don't need to come over to this Nashmau side. But for Puppet Master and the other you do. Alright, sorry, my daughter was talking to me for a bit there. She wanted to show me something, so I had to mute for a second, guys. But, okay, so, does reset fill my MP? That's a good question. Nah. I don't have full, what's it called? GM powers. There's a lot of them. Alright, so. Didn't seem to work. Let me type it out again. Mew. Resets cooldowns. Yeah, it does already fill my MP. It's probably a separate command for... It's probably like set MP blah 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 or something. Have a little fun with this. Ascendancy. The buff that's making me invincible so I can't die. Right-click to cancel. Bleh. It's not on my list of stuff. 'Cause they don't give me that one. Targeting myself. Chat while I'm here. It should be something y'all wanna see, right? Having fun with myself, beating up stuff with the Agrush and putting into zones and everything. Anything you guys wanna see? I gave myself... On a server, I gave myself the Agrush and the Kraken Club Sick Nasty. Just the Agrush and the Kraken Club. Every white mage's dream. I feel like this route is blocked. You can see through it, but it's definitely blocked. Nothing special at all, Alpha. Not like I just put in a complete dream set of the gear for the 75 era that I'd, dreamed of having my whole Final Fantasy XI career during the 75 era. Nope. Invincible right now, chat. Otherwise, you should never, ever solo one of these by yourself on any job at 75. But did you have trust out, Maple? Definitely not the same thing. Just 3 players could kill a soul flare. 175 without trust cannot. Maybe a very well planned out Beastmaster, but there's nothing to charm in here. Except maybe a couple crabs. There's a Nipper there? What else could a Beastmaster abuse? Have to really plot everything. Hey, Maple, honest to God, I would love to see your monk beat one of these guys up. Alpha and Alpha's wife could do it, because Alpha's wife could land a silence on the Soul Flare. No MP. None. Need to get 3,000 so I get my Astromath. No, I got food. I have food and I have cookies. Let's pull out not cookies. Give me some soul sushi. I know I put it in here. It's soul sushi, yeah. Here it is. Oh, give me 200 back. That's okay. Now I have level 3 Aftermath. Oh, come on. Yes, haste on myself. Take it back, they're immune to silence. Okay, Alpha and Alpha's wife are gonna have a little bit of trouble. Maybe she has sub Dark Knight to stun the really nasty stuff from hitting Alpha, and then maybe they'd stand a chance. Does not say he's immune to sleep. That's a good point. The thing I will say with monks is they hit hard and with both hands, which has a much higher chance of stunning this nasty magic. Stunning, interrupting really. Like, take a look at these numbers, chat. He's hitting me for, like, special moves that can hit range from, like, 100 to 250 or so. And casting magics that could hit easily AoE 500 or more. specific one I'm fighting Alpha is level 82. And so even with the Soul Sushi, you see all those misses of the Cracking Club? It's like mists. I was being what, chat? Sneaky, Nick. Right. Kill myself. We continue our little journey. A fun fact about these soul players too. Yeah, they're true sound guys. So yeah, don't think you can sneak or invis past them. You wanna stay very, very far away from them. So that's usually Medusa's lair up there. But it's been changed a couple times. I don't know exactly how Phoenix is gonna implement Medusa. Get invisible up while we're at it. Oh yeah, the reset, it sets my... Oh yeah, okay, we did realize reset works for job abilities, you're right. You're right. Okay, fair. Fair. What you did there, Maple. That joke an 8 out of 10. I actually think they look silly. I thought you were actually just joking. Almost there. I still haven't walked here on my cat's eye character yet. Yeah, I guess I think I did it on my ace. Sorry, but my crystal warrior, I mean. Not that way. The thing I'm noticing is, like, here's the Marrow Kabuki dancers, all that. I didn't see a single NM in here. All the NMs disabled? Guess you can call on with the command, right? I'm kinda surprised not to see. Like the crappy ones that nobody cares about. This is where you unlock... Oh, Ghost Rider! Oh, you missed it. Yeah, exactly, Alpha. Ghost Rider, you want to go back on the VOD? I explained it all thoroughly. Just go back to when I first walk into the zone. And I show you exactly where you go. Even explain the whole cutscenes in order. Fortunately, it's too far away for me to go walk there now. We're maxed now. Be deep in this dungeon. I could change my sub-job to, Black Mage once we get there. No, because it's gonna send me back to Outer Gun. Thank okay. Teleport back here again, though. Well, we can still figure it out. Like, you gotta let me finish this part first. Even you went away. I assumed you were still watching when I explained it. You can verify when your eyes are on me. But, oh, that'd be amazing. Be like, before I ask Maple or Kento. Oh wait, here we go. And in chat. I think Nick heard me. Hold on, let's do it. Do it. Sure, be up to set assuming I can, because she's not taking any damage at all. Like, none. How big is your stone skin, young lady? That's an The Lamia have two forms. There's Lamia and then Marrow. The Marrow are more like mermaids. They have a tail slap move instead. This is one of the Marrow NMs. Charm too, if I'm not mistaken. The NMs. I'm actually hitting her now. Look different and they have slightly different attacks, but not much other than that. Think of it as like an alternate skin. Like how some lizards are gray lizards and some lizards are brown lizards. Make a new friend chat. But you know what's cool about being a light mage in this era? Ghosts don't scare you as much. Trying to, but it's not letting me. Do not let me have her pose. In the shop. Go to the shop, Nick. All spells didn't give it to me. Fun. Bella here? Okay. Soon we have a problem, but we're gonna figure that out after. For some reason I don't have her code, but we clearly saw it in the shop. We're there in Bastock markets, and that's where it's sold. So either A, they did not intend that. They wanted to keep it hidden. Still there. B, their little all spells command doesn't work fully. Not wrong, Alpha. God, I wasted it. Why did I do Hex's Strike? I meant to... Okay, that was a misplay, chat. Did it invincible. That's a misplay. Because I should have done Mystic Boon to get my Aftermath. Messed up. God, you just ripped off all my gear! Oh, you meanie. I forgot Mirrors could do that. Oh, God. 99 era, this is terrifying, chat. This isn't as scary in 75. There is nothing more terrifying than Strip. 99 era Strip can get people killed instantly. It's one of the scariest ailments. Please, when I'm ready. Hey, you ever wanna run? Because it's gonna take forever, but alright, you know, no, we're not gonna do it. Cracking clam. Turned this into a set and saved it. I didn't expect to fight monsters or Strip. Get this back on and save it as a set before I lose it. Already stripped me. Fun! Alua makes it a non-issue also. Oh. It's a non-issue in 75 year Alpha. P90, you're even losing all your gear for just half a second. Enough to get hit for 1,000 damage. Walmart Turban, and it's not nerfed, chat. Look at that, an unnerfed Walmart Turban. Putting that on instead, then. So used to how this is being described by how they plan to do it for Horizon. Sometimes I'm forgetting that it's a good piece of gear. They just don't want to exist on Horizon. Rain. String, come on, can I get it all on there? I'm almost there. Don't take off on my gear yet. Oh, you meanie. Just doing it the wrong. I'm doing this the wrong way, chat. You're gonna do. Being done. You read my inventory? Oh. Okay, nah. It's in box 2, maybe? Okay. Right, then earrings. So... Meme... And yeah, Grush... King Club... 90, yeah, TP Stang... You have an idle set. I didn't put on Revert mail. Always when it is. Nice. Not sit a neck. Nah. What charm were you hiding? I know I saw you before. It's there. And the key. There. Yeah, we're filled out. I want the aftermath chat. I'm just not hitting. To get to 3,000 quickly, so we're just gonna hex a striker down slowly but surely, as Takeover says. You're dumb, bless. I'm wrong. Like that. Well, I didn't think of that. Good call, Alpha. Was from the Dreamlands tab. The Dreamlands Dynamis. When they strip you of your weapons, you lose your TP too. She doesn't have charm. Yes, I can tell. There's the blue mage move, Tail Slap, which... Why is she using Tail Slap when she still has a weapon? No, she can use Tail Slap, never mind. It's Etheric Barrage that I'm confusing it with. Think about it for a sec. I thought we had a repeat of the imps. Oh, no, she's behaving normally. Dang, you're a blue mage. You just cast Cocoon on yourself. God. Okay, Phoenix is keeping things original. You see what happened there? Horizon actually doesn't allow that to happen. I appreciate Horizon for that modification because retail still does. That's realistic. Is one step too far away to do my Hexa Strikes, I lost all my PP from being out of range. There's my clothes. Again. See, I used my Hexa Strike before you had to take it out. I'm a lady. Oh, I know not to keep being greedy. Does it, Alpha? Because I can tell you, I've hit weapon skills out of range a bunch of times, and my TP remained, and I'm like, oh, I would've lost it in retail. The monster all of a sudden books it for the mage right as I'm hitting the weapon skill. Like, I'm just expecting my TP to fall to 0, but it doesn't happen. If you melee more than me, I'll take your word for it. Surprised a few times that I witnessed it, it didn't happen. Lewis, stop it. Ah. Prevent you from using it if you're out of range. Makes sense. Why do I use my TP? Speaking of most. She strips me again. invincible, you could slowly beat anything down, right? Who's the clubs? You just bonk them to death. Think about how much damage I've taken. Would never be able to heal. No way I could solace on my white mage. Well, I mean, maybe if I have good semi-tools and a perfect setup, and then no, I don't think it could. A red mage? Some ninja? Maybe, and even then that'd be tough. Seems sleepable though. True sight? Hold on. She's true sight. So they could. Probably. Take my gear off again. You can't, Maple. Fortunately, it has many properties, but it is not magic burstable. Honestly, the biggest thing you want to do, Maple, like the thing that I try to get all Corsairs to learn, is if you're fighting something hard, right? Beginning of the barrel when the mage Dia's it or Dia 2's it, you can light shot it and level up Dia up to Dia 4. What happens is the mage will Dia 2 it. I go light shot to level it up to Dia 4 instantly, so all the DPS can hit it for like 20% death down. Like, it's huge. If you're privileged enough to have a red mage, yes, you only need one light shot. But a lot of times you won't have a red mage with you. You'll have like somebody that's sub-white mage or a white mage that has access to Dia 2. 2 light shots in that instance. She dead. Drop nothing. Good now. Gonna run from this guy. Hi. And no trap. Sounds like a hunt thief. I'm just at the point where I'm gonna lose them. I guess when you get close to this point, you gotta be careful. There's some imps. There they are. There's some heroic imps that want to play. So you gotta sneak around them. We'll kill you. There they go, quick. Did I just bring your re-raise? To get through this door, you lose them. This is an assault entrance. This is Elytracy Atoll's assault base. There's like 5 of these, I guess 6 if you count Nizual. You usually get a command thing with your group. You come teleport out here. You have to come to these first to use them. So by coming here or using this teleport, seems broken. Was it not gonna let me use it because I don't have mercenary status yet? Didn't warp out here without any conditions at all. Interesting. Or the No, the Candescence being missing isn't gonna stop the teleport from taking you back. Candescence being missing stops you from being able to do teleports that you want freely. You can still do assault teleports, and you can still teleport back to the town. If you wanted to come out here, for instance, just to farm something or whatever and pay your Imperial standing to come out here, be able to while the Candescence is lost. Well, that answers that question. Okay, so set job. Black Liege 37. I'd be right. What's the command for cheating my sub job? Roll up chat. I'll find it in here. Wait, no. Would you happen to remember it? I had to look it up real quick. I figure out the set some job command. I want to change my subjob to Black Mage so I can cast Escape. I shall Ghost Rider something if he's still here, or they are still here. I don't assume gender. I did that, but change S job, that's what it is. We changed to Black Mage sub. We should have all the spells, which means I should have Escape. So why is Meteor 2 in my list and why can't I cast it? That doesn't even exist in retail. Side notes aside, where's my Escape? Yes. I'm gonna be heading to bed soon here too, chat. 2 things left I want to check now. 1, Ghost Rider, are you still there? Yes or no? Guessing no. We're still gonna run in on this real quick. It's right outside of the main entrance we came in, which is perfect. A good way to cheat getting here, by the way, because there are many entrances there upon their release. Looks the same. It's a thing. I just walked myself to the exit. It's Ghost Rider. I'm guessing you're not paying attention again, but we're gonna walk up to it. The mini map turned on, but yeah. Okay. Right here. Box. Said. We're in Basta. Find out the other thing I wanted to check before we wrapped up, chat. Fleet bolts exist on this server. Hello. I think in some ways it's really good. It's been pretty stable for me, but some people have been experiencing a lot of problems. I need to sell stuff to get Gil. Ew. Sneeze. 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 Wasn't very smart, but okay. Calculated there slightly. Something that has a lot of, oh. I said did it wrong. I need to know the ID for it. I get the rest of the skill. You know, we're just gonna be sloppy. I can figure out the rest out later. Grand. One pies. Tap tacos and sell those. Still not there. Need to buy a few more. Get rid of a few more things. Generate them later if I need to. That gives us enough gel. Those. Scroll of repose. There's your pose. Now the next question's going to be... I actually cast it. Will I use it and add it to my spell list? Nick, is repose a listed spell? Then the alert all spells command doesn't work. Or I shouldn't have this spell. Sure what the rules are going to be for Phoenix, but repose did come out before wings. I saw a GM over there, so I did a /J to tell him. I'm like, not sure if I'm supposed to have repose, but I do. Okay, so the all spells did not teach me repose. I saw repose's scroll where it's supposed to be, in the Bastock Market shop. Bought it after selling a bunch of the freely given items for 40k gil or 41k gil or whatever. Now I have it in my spell list. Either A, the command to learn all the spells is broken, or B, this is unintentional and you guys don't want me to have repose. Not sure which it is, but something's wrong. Not sure if I should report it as a bug or not. Let's cast repose on this and see what happens. Oh wait, where'd my spell go? Vanish it? Just banish my spell? Xanos my spell when I zoned. Wait, hold on. Maybe it sorted them. Maybe it sorted them. Makes me so sad that I'm not gonna have repose on this server. And that means that Horizon's probably not gonna let them have repose either, even though it came out during treasures. That's depressing. The light they sleep naturally on White Mage is a blessing. I don't like it be called out of here, because Technically not, but I can see why, because it's so late in the Treasures era. Like, literally like a month before Wings came out. It was even like 2 months, but still not by much. Right, well, we all saw what happened. I'm leaning Horizon 2.0 a little bit in some ways. I'd love to see. Okay. So let's do one last little check then. Type slash instead of exclamation point. I'm like, why are you doing me? Ah, typo. So there's Auspice. There's Asuna. Shops definitely have the spells like Vicrasang. But what I have, Oh. And then Asuna. Bummer. Yeah, I checked the release dates on those, because that doesn't seem accurate to me, but at the same time... Alright, so I guess we're not making a bug report for that chat, because they're aware of the fact that their vendors were selling out of your spells. You can literally spend your gil in the spell, see it in your spell lists. When you zone, you lose the spell. Entirely sure if that's the way you'd be handled when the server releases. I don't think that's gonna go over very well with players, so hopefully they have that part polished up. Yes, those ones I know as Wings Era. Yeah, Auspice is definitely Wings Era. Asuna is definitely Wings Era. Kira! I guess so, because yeah, that was designed with misery in mind. Yeah. Let's toss a benediction real quick and do one last little thing. The benediction. And the command to reset it, what was it again? That our clear, I think it was? Reset? Fiction's back. Does work for that, that's super handy. Alright, that, it's been late, we're good, we're way past time. I had a lot of fun. Alright, Crab Dance, baby? Oh, using Crab Dance, let's see. Oh wait, Bex is on. Oh. We're gonna raid Bex. Oh yeah, ho, Tabnasian. We run 3 private servers today, and I do play on retail from time to time too. I always say I play on about 8 different servers, depending. That particular server you saw me playing on is I was doing beta testing for Phoenix, which its beta just released today at 9 PM EST. We were messing around with all kinds of stuff, and I plan to continue at some point for sure. Tomorrow, however, I'm going to be working with Maple and Kento and potentially anybody else on Crystal Warriors on Cat's Eye who's willing to continue to progress the Chains of Promathia missions. We'll even get a Midas in there too. We're on free paths, and we all know how miserable that is if you've ever done it before. legwork and stuff, so it's just a lot of battles and stuff. It shouldn't be too bad, honestly. You know how it goes. Dad said that's the plan for tomorrow. Thank you all for coming. Let me set up my alert you real quick. Okay. Right. So, and 13 people through 3 paths on Eden. You know, I tried Eden long ago, back when I was really early. Like, really, we're talking like years or more. I mean, Eden was the first one. It was kind of buggy, and I had problems with it, and I never tried it again. I didn't wind up trying private servers again until Horizon. And that kind of broke it, and I was like, okay, I'm gonna try private servers again. So I've been poking around quite a bit since. Say never, I guess, because if you track my words before, I said I would never play on Horizon, I would never play on private servers, that I wouldn't like 75 era because I love 99 era, which I do. See never, right? Both now. They both have very different gameplay loops that still within the game that I love. Now, it's fun. It's a lot of fun. We're gonna read the Pickle King himself. Known as Bex, a Horizon streamer who looks like they're in a sync party in the jungle. I can't tell if we're playing Red Mage or what, but we're gonna say hi to them and see how they're going. They're a good friend, inclusive, friendly, cheery, energetic. If you haven't met them yet, definitely stick around and hang out for a little bit. Their streamer name is Cackle King B. People like to call him the Pickle King. Some people call him Bex. I call him Bex. So we're gonna go and say hello. Everybody, that's all for me tonight. Sumi Nasai, Tane, Ane, Yus, take care. Alright, lots of love. I'll see you all next time. And I'm glad I got Beastmaster 36 on Horizon too. Take care.